Alright. See. Go. Perfect. Got that. Hope the game doesn't crash because I've got to save. Hey Wolf, how are you? Alright, let's go. Alright, so I've already been just grabbing some stuff and transferring it. Also, I found out where my frickin', where my armored suit is. Frickin', what's her name is still in the suit. I'll go mansion time. Yes. Whoever the person I dressed as the doctor is, the one who used to be a robot. I'm blanking on her name. One with the accent. Curry. Yep, that's it. That's right, run. Yeah, she's still in the suit. That's why I couldn't find it. She's still in it, so I just took all the pieces off of it and stuck it in a box. I was like, what the frick? How much stuff do I have in my inventory now? 57. Alright, did we already drop off all the junk? I can get her out of the suit? How? She didn't seem that willing. Talk to her? Okay, I did, but I can try it again. Hurry.
I have so much data on the world
Hurry.
before the atom bombs.
Hurry.
Here I may have to delete. Do you need something, madame?
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to set out again and see the world. I am tempted to do this on my own, but there's so much danger. I hope we can renew our partnership. For science, of course. Never
Yeah.
mind, as you wish.
Can you just get out of the suit? Hurry! Oh, get her to follow me? Oh, okay, okay.
Do you need something, madame?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Are you gonna leave? It's your option to get her out of the power armor. Okay.
My systems are eager to absorb new. I am happy to help.
Exit power armor. Awesome. Thank you, Wolf.
As you wish.
Thank you very much. God, that was annoying me. And now she's naked. You know? You win some, you lose some.
And what am I supposed to wear?
Alright. Wait, I'm wearing the wrong hat. What the frick? Quick the lab coat. Yeah. I'll go make sure she puts on clothes in just a second. Okay, yeah, I accidentally switched the Silver Shroud hat when I was on here just a few minutes ago. Let me fix that. Whew. Alright, we're fixed. We're good. All good. Yeah. Slowly walk. Alright. Go here. now we're gonna craft. Perfect. Slowly walk, true. BOS night paint works. Is that one not? No, that is the BOS night paint. Wait, am I not equipping them on? Oh, I understand what I'm doing wrong. One sec. Yeah, I got it. R, transfer. Got it. I've learned by the end of the game how to do it. Okay, so this is BOS paint and yeah, no, we already got a hot rod. Clapping. Yeah, I learned! Alright, come join the meeting. Also, are any of the other guys in BOS paint? I don't think so. I don't think any of the other guys are in, have BOS paint on. Because, yeah, that's a different thing. T45, T51. That's a lot of words. 60. Okay, so is this 60 over here the... Oh, wait, one we're taking your core. Oh, frick, I meant to take it. Only T60 gets BOS paint? Got it. I'm trying to take a bed. Okay, so is this T60 the same as the T60 over here? Or not, because this one says BOS T60. You got the meeting happening. The meeting is almost done. Wait, yes to which one? They are the same? Or they're different? It's the same T60, but different paint. Okay, so what am I actually missing then? So I have 45, 51, 6, and 60. And I'm sure we'll find the other one eventually. What are you wearing? X01? Okay, so that's the last one I'm missing then. Okay, Curry, we're putting clothes on you. We're putting clothes on you, okay? There we go. Also, where did my new girlfriend go? Oh, there she is.
Remember, we're out here.
I'd really like to talk to you. You ready now?
Something wrong?
I dunno. You tell me. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
Correct. You have to carry the cement. You have to carry the concrete.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss.
Hey Kyle, how are
I
you?
called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed.
Yeah, it's still a trade-off. She's my pack mule, but not for drugs, for concrete.
Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
I mean, not gonna ask why
You
superior.
don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Yeah.
Do you want
Let's
to
go.
talk now?
Oh my god, he wants to talk too?
Does it have anything to do with the Brotherhood?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He
I'm
was
pretty
a
sure we already
model
had this conversation.
embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls.
I just want to go
But
build
he
the
never
mansion.
explained to me why I was treated that way.
Wait, yeah, we've literally had this conversation.
After I was promoted, the news was like being kicked in the stomach. It's taken me a long time. It's because
I'm flattered that
you've earned that. Well,
We've literally had that conversation. Yeah, we're going around and stealing everything else. Also, oh frick, are we dropping? One sec. God, my Wi-Fi sucks. You coming back, buddy? You coming back? We good? Okay. Alright. I just stare at the connection whenever it starts doing that. Just glaring at it. Also, so the community meeting is almost done. We need the T1s. Just said he had to kill his best friend because he was turned into a mutant and he never had another friend and said you are now a friend. Aw! Wait, I don't think that is what he told me before. Oh frick. It sounded very similar and it had options I'd already chosen, okay? I thought I'd already done it. I apologize. Oops. Wait, how do you get turned into a mutant? Curry, shut up. Oh, frick, I still have Curry as my main thing. One sec. Virus? Yeah, I need to switch back to Kate, you're right.
just once, let me find.
Where's my new friend? Did you so wait, there was a virus? Where does this come into the lore? Where the frick is my baseball girl? Oh. Who injected him? I definitely wouldn't know this if I, actually read the lore that he was trying to give me, because I thought I'd already done it. No one's still up here. How the? Okay. Okay, we need to ring the bell. After he's captured. Oh. But I mean, can't they retain their sanity? That one dude did. Nobody will ever sleep up there. Did you see the broom hop? But like, clearly they can retain their facilities because that one scientist dude kept his mind.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Aw, poor Zhang, always
Point us
depressed.
to the nearest watering hole. I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Sure, mutants. Oh, okay.
Ready to head back out?
That was where the disconnect was coming in.
I think if you travel with Kate, you may need to bring a little more ammo.
You're just jealous because you'll be missing all the fun.
What the frick? Girlfriend rivalry? Huh. The only other interaction I've ever had between switching off was when I went from dog meat to McReady. That was the only time that anything ever happened. Oh frick, what did I just do? Oh, okay, no, fine. So what do I have that's weighing so much? And switching's so fun. I mean, the dog one was really great. It was like, don't make me feel guilty, buddy. I was like, oh. Okay. Okay, screw it. We're gonna go grab the wood. We're gonna go finish grabbing the wood from Abernathy. One of the fun times in college, when I was carving the wood and I was going outside with my friend and I left it on the counter in the common area. So as we were walking down the hallway, I yelled at him to grab my wood, and then somebody poked their head out of the door and they're like, if you look at it, they looked at my friend and go, does she know what that means? No. I went, yes, my wood is on the table, and I need it to be brought outside, so I asked him to grab it for me. And they just... And then I found out. You live and you learn. But it was funny. Yeah, my friend was just facepalming. Yeah, exactly. I have so many of those stories. Okay, Boston Airport. Have I even cleared this one out? Do search up that interaction, that's funny. You need to search up switching from Kate to Piper. Oh, okay. Guys, I didn't even know this was a thingy I could build at. Holy crud! Okay, guys, we need to go draw. Holy frick! Alright, I will do that interaction later. Wait! They just have a plain rug? What the frick? No food can be planted here? Oh! Screw that then. We're taking the entire place for all they got then. Except for maybe the rug. The rug's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. What's that? Just BOS storyline. Got it. We only have 1 out of 3 cloth. 1 second. Alright. So wait, you said I can't store anything here. Sorry, you said I can't have anybody who lives here. Much ashtray. Plus side, we got a decent amount of rubber. So is this all just getting stored in here, right? Not you. Yeah. But no food, so no production. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna go drop all this stuff back off at Sanctuary. We're just going through bit by bit and because we have a supply line from Sanctuary to the Doggo Island. So, we're gonna work on transferring all that the products from each of those workshops. Alright. And I already dropped off all the spoons, so we shouldn't have an issue with that. Okay, tea. Cement, beer. Clear gears, hide. We'll definitely do like a... Once we get all of them emptied, we'll definitely look through it and make sure there's nothing in there that we should keep. That's a long walk for a provisioner. Mansion. Oh, the Doggo Mansion is grand. Very true. Alright, so we need to go back to... We're just going down the line. We dropped off a lot of wood over here. I need to go grab that. The rugs are kind of cool, so we won't move those right now. Especially since it's not something I can just make again, or I can even move. So let's see. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, because this is not... Yeah, okay, so it's right here. I still can't believe that that freaking ship crashed in that building. I was just so disappointed in them. I worked so hard to get that ship off that other building. Only for them to fly it directly onto another one. Wait. What do we think's up there? Yes, yes, go. Crashes, no. Yep. Oh, okay, nope. What's over here? One sec, guys. I don't get distracted, I promise.
Next time you run an op, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
I did. I brought the baseball player.
So tell me, you ever
Can I
been
fly
down
that?
to the soldier
That's probably a bad
club?
idea. That place has a lot of ammo and fusion cores. Nice.
Everything running smoothly up here. Without us.
Like, I know they're talking about important things. Let me in! Let me in! Let me out! Ooh, a hole. Interesting. Oh, I'm in a hole. That makes sense. Excuse me, I'm just going through again real quick. Definitely not so I can just take all your guys' stuff. That would be very rude.
Never expected that Minutemen would be capable of taking out the
Wait, what?
Institute.
Oh, they're talking about the Minutemen taking down the Institute. Nice. Alright. And then we go here, we're gonna go R, transfer. Enter. Perfect. Alright. Now, what's the next spot? Yeah, this isn't a huge building area anyway. It kind of reminds me of like freaking Oberlin Fields, which is probably I think that's probably my least favorite one. Oberlin Station. But since we're going through them all individually, I'm sure I'll be able to tell you which one's my least favorite. But that one's definitely up there. It's just so dumb. It's such a small area and it's just no. I don't like it. I don't like Oberlin. I wish they would move to Sanctuary. Wait.
It's just missing me.
What the frick happened to my... They could have discovered the murder. What the heck? What the frick? The frick happened? How did that get opened? Frick, I didn't mean to scrap it. I meant to... Ah, screw you. No, we can't be that sloppy. Nobody will ever come live here. Nobody will ever come live here if we have bodies showing. Wait, if it can do that, then it can freaking fix itself and do a single stick. You can do a single stick. I believe in you. Grr. Okay, 1. There we go. Fix that part. We could have been arrested for murder. By who? That's a good question. I don't have that answer. Let me place. You know? I guess that works. I just saw that it was accepting it, you know? Oh, he did not get his tree. I will go get him his tree in just a sec. Guys, I guess that works. Okay, it's fixed. Nobody can tell that there are bodies back here. It's just a nice, normal chair. Actually, in that case, all Douglas trees, yeah. Oh, we could have recycled the desk? No, it's funny with the body behind it.
Faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
What are you talking about? Also, who's shooting who? I just need to come in here and get stuff. Real quick. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's Kate's problem.
You like old stuff, don't you?
Kate, come here. I need you to hold some concrete. We were talking about equal transactions, right? Come here. Ooh, drugs? Oh, empty.
Hey,
Point out what you.
Yeah, you only have 4 bags of cement. You can hold more. Yeah.
Need and I'll get right on.
And that's everything here, right? Yeah. Alright. Kate ran away. Kate, stay right there. We're just making a quick transfer. Give Mikey his treat. Hi, handsome. Are you tired from the walk? You know I love you, right, buddy? There you go. You know I love you. Trying to open my water bottle. Alright, yeah, they're gonna do T to store all junk at 163. Alright, where we go next? We'll go through and get everything that is worth money and anything we want to keep after we go through all the settlements. And strip them for parts. Right, we are on Croot Manor, is where we're at. Nike's just passed out on the bed. Oh, I forgot we can recycle stuff here. Can I recycle the body? No. Motorcycle's actually kind of cool. Oh wait, who are you? Friend? Friend? Damn true. Well, I guess he's friend. Who knew? I mean, these aren't going to work. We can build ones that actually do work. And in the meantime, they might be able to give us some copper. They don't give us copper, but... How okay, it's a glitch. Might turn any second, but right now he's friend. And future hypotheticals don't matter. Currently friend. Oh, someone is shooting at me though, and I don't think it's him. Friend, come help me out.
Ooh, gold.
Well, thank you for the follow, that guy. I appreciate it. Did you say sub Golmet? That's wrong. Follow Golmet. What? I don't even think I have a sub goal on the that's the follow goal. I don't know why it glitched out and said that was the sub goal. I don't even have a sub goal. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't tell Twitch. There's like, oh, that's a lot of subs. Oh, come on, Kate, get her. Get him? Who is this again? Hang on. You got it. There we go. Spoons? No. $60. Thank you. Alright, so my new friend is over here. He's just chilling. But yeah, welcome in to what is definitely not chaos. Hey Falcon, how are you? So I guess the bark like peeled off the trees with the explosion. Okay, who has a Molotov? I know I just heard a Molotov. Oh my frick. Internet is back, nice. Are they attacking me? You hearing the person saying gang, gang, gang. There's the process. Okay, I was gonna say, I just got scared for a second. They were gonna attack me, but no, the raiders are the ones trying to attack me. Which is really rude, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, how dare you use that stim pack? That belongs to me. Oh my gosh, Kate's on the ground. Kate the Great, no! There you go. Oh, I picked up the body. I was like, where can I grab the stuff? There we go. How does that guy even see? I don't know. Kate, you'll be fine. I believe in you. Also, BOS, are you helping? Oh, found him. 1 sec. Stop it. I'm chopping wood. Screw you. I'm gonna heal now. Oh, Falcon! my friend? Actually, one sec. Let me turn that off. There we go. This is my friend. His name is Jerry. His name is Jerry. He is a good friend. Actually, I think Jerry would like a house. One second. Jerry. Okay, well, we're gonna have to build around Jerry because I don't think Jerry's gonna move. The build we're going for this run is we're working on the Doggo Mansion, so we're scrapping everything else for supplies. So, look, he's had a rough day, okay? Come on, let me... all the way around, please. Rude. How about here? How about that? Does that work? Now will you clip on it? Clip. Okay, what about... okay, there we go. Alright, and then you can just... nope. Well, and Jerry, what is this? The Sims? I played Sims for like 5 minutes. Look. Jerry needs a nice and safe house. Sure, I guess. Fine, whatever. Alright, and then... might be okay. It's a good thing I never get sidetracked in these games. Otherwise, we'd never get anything done. The Sims. Look at the Doggo Mansion. True. The Doggo Mansion is my favorite thing. It is my favorite thing in the game. We'll wall him in so he can go through the house if he wants to. But yeah, he can't go out the normal means. There we go. Jerry! You're nothing but sidetracked. Yeah, I know, that's the joke, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm chronically always sidetracked, and lost, and confused. Very good combinations. You know? We only have 4 o'clock. One sec, Jerry, I got you, bud. Where do you want your bed, buddy? Jerry's bed will be over here. Ooh, shiny, yeah. I mean, my follow animation is literally based on something that happened in Minecraft. The ooh gold is a legitimate quote. Along with the animation. And actually, any of the, everything except for the sub animations is stuff that's actually happened to me in games. Alright, well, Jerry, I think that you're doing pretty good. Let's just get you a light real quick. Actually, no, we got power in here. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright, buddy? Have a good day. Alright, so Jerry now has the house. Even has a door. Jerry gonna live alone? Well, I mean, he can come through with his friends if he wants. But wait, just remind me for next time that we gotta come visit Jerry. He even has a bed. And he has a very stable house, unlike some of the others. Alright, let's go to the Doggo Mansion. Let's go. Cause wait, oh wait, did I not recycle everything yet? One sec, I got distracted. I know, shocker.
Who's gonna drag that junk around?
You're the one who's carrying all the. You're the one who's carrying all the frickin' concrete. So who's really hauling junk around? So how dare you? Concrete is not junk. Half the Fallout 4 streams, it really is. I have like 4.5 days in this game, and over 1 day is the Doggo Mansion. Legitimately. Over 24 hours have been the Doggo Mansion. Ta-da! The nose gets me every time. Frickin' nose. Okay, we gotta go drop-offs. These supplies. Shower the mansion. True. See the nostrils. Okay, R. And now we're going to T to store all junk. Right. And then this should be hooked up to the one I have. Spoon? Great, don't criticize it. Wait, this is supposed to be hooked up to the workshop. Back at Sanctuary. I don't think it is. I don't think it's hooked up. Because how much do I have? It said I had like 250 wood here. Okay, let's go. We just did Croup. Let's go raid Finch. And then we'll check to see how much wood is at Sanctuary. Because I know we left Marcy doing the supply run between them so she could spread her good word in her pastor outfit. I guess I haven't seen Marcy in a while, but I'm assuming she's alive.
Running a fast.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely a supply line was set up. It was with Marcy. %. Okay. Alright, where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay, R. How do I check it on the map? Oh. Bruh. Okay, yeah, see? See? Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Maybe I just did have that little amount of wood. Let's go over here and check it. Either way, we just emptied out Finch, so it's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize it could show it on the map. Yeah, Marcy better still be spreading her word, otherwise I don't know what I keep her around for. It's not for her charming personality, that's for sure. Okay, that is correct. That is the amount of stuff we had. Okay. I just thought I had more. Alright. Well, that's good, though. That way we know. Alright, and then Grey Garden is also kind of mad because they only have 4 defense. With that being said, they literally just surrounded in a horde like 2 guys and just completely massacred them. So I don't think that they really need more defense. But what do I know? Yes. so they say they want more defense. Let's just make them happy real quick. Circuitry, gear, oil. We scrap one of the guys. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I wouldn't scrap you guys. Oh. Oh, someone's attacking somebody. Either way, we don't have enough stuff for your defense right now. Sorry.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as
Oh wait,
there's some excitement at the end of the road.
there we go. How much stuff do we have on right now? 208 out of 230. Okay, we can. Wait, now the thingy's off? Defensive 10? I didn't do anything. I'm sure that's fine. See if it still says defensive 10 when I leave. Was it because I brought Kate the Great? Was it the baseball bat that added like 6 defense? Like that a lot, at least for me. Okay, well that could definitely be it then. Also, do I have any food? Noodles! Noodles! Wait, oh my gosh, we can actually place unique foods into the food. The dogs are popping off. 1 sec. Mikey said he wanted to go see what all the yelling was about. So what time is it? Okay. One sec, I'm gonna go double check. Make sure they're okay. Hey! Yeah, no, they were definitely in their own barkhouse. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here I need to recycle or anything, because I don't think I actually cleaned this place out. We already have, man. Yeah, they're just vibing, they're just chilling. Okay. Much pots. Okay, anything else out here? Yes, this is Green Top Nursery. That is correct.
Hey, at least it's...
I'm sure that's fine. Sometimes remember, nice. Yeah, we're literally just stripping up the parts. Mike, you want back in? Want back in, sir? Come on. Are you coming with me, baby? You coming with me? Or you going with Mom? Hey, Mike. Going up? You going up, Mike? No. Good boy. Good boy. Nice to see you. There we go. And my leg is definitely going to fall asleep now. Has joined the stream. She says hi. She says she is very tired from her walk. And she definitely was not in a freaking stroller the entire time because sometimes she gets tired and demands to be picked up. Frankly, I make her walk most of the time, but they did say she has some inflammation, so she's on rest for the rest of the week, so she was just happy being carted along. Oh, sweet, they both get treats. I don't even know whose body that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know whose body that is. I'm sure it's not important.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Actually, we don't need the monk fruit. We need plastic, purified water, yes. Dang it. Dead bodies are common, true. Just another day. Guys, we might have a few too many pieces of corn. Okay. Now, we have to come back to Green Top anyway. Let's go drop off the stuff at Sanctuary. Oh, wait, everyone wants to talk? I don't have my earbud in. Who wanted to talk? Mike, you okay, buddy? You okay? Alright. Oh, wait. Ah, nope, that's outside my jurisdiction. Let me in. Rude. Ah. Alright. Now we go back here, and we check data, and we go to Longfellow. Actually, I don't really want to. Longfellows is just so far away. I don't want to do them right now. We go to Norgrim. We should have so many supplies after all this. Like, I'm hoping with all this, we should be set for the end of the game, for the end of building the Doggo Mansion. Or at least mostly, except for maybe electronics. Good boy. I'm not scrapping the boat. I do like the boat. Will never be finished. True. I mean, it'll help at least say that's finished when all of, you know, the available space is filled up. You know, not selling that. Alright. Oh wait, wrong button. Oh frick, that's a lot of concrete. Mm.
Why bother? That's just garbage.
Hey! Don't talk that way, Kate. This is very important work. I mean, but it would help very much to streamline the creation process if we actually had the majority of supplies we needed and didn't run out every 5 seconds. Alright, we go back here, we pick up what we left, and we move on to the next one. Alright. Fine, how much concrete can I carry? There we go. Alright. We'll be back again. Look, it's a very slow process. We gotta give all the resources to Doggo Mansion. And then maybe come back at some point and, you know, finish up the castle with the concrete and stuff. Wait, I keep forgetting I can load Kate up too, but Kate is also currently full with cement. Kate!
Heads up.
What you need? Have any goodies for me?
No, but I'll be taking yours. Okay. There's another cow in the house. Just another normal day. Alright, then we go back, and for the last time, we go back to Nordgrim Beach. Okay. R.
Heads up.
What is?
so close. Come on. Yes. Okay. What the frick is that? Looks like a shocked scorpion slash with hair. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna do T. Store all junk, right?
Look alive.
Kate, trade, take concrete, take wood,
This better.
go back here, R, T. Wait, what do I have on that's super heavy? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we have a 10mm auto on us? Screw that. I never use that crud. Also, I'm not planning on fighting right now, so we're just gonna drop off. It's more important we can grab more stuff. No, but Gronk stays with us. Okay. 127, dang. Okay. Alright. So we got everything from Norgren. Now it's time to go to my favorite, Oberlin Station. Yay. My favorite settlement. I love it so much. His settlement sucks. It's so bad. But it's not even flat. You know, the 10-pound weight weighing 10 pounds does make sense, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I already emptied Outpost Zimbabwe, but we can double check. Where's Zimbabwe? There we go. Okay. Oh, I did not empty out Zimbabwe. Awesome. Sorry, Zimbabwe, it's not personal. It's just business. Alright. Who the frick are we fighting? Who frick? The frick? Does anyone see? Oh, there she is. Yep. Everywhere I'm going, I'm getting attacked. What'd I ever do to them? Alright. R. Red rocket. Alright, well, we are getting there with the excavations. Taking off the weapons momentarily to actually grab supplies was probably a good call. No, we don't recycle traffic cones here. Oh, that's too cool. Ooh, yes, but tires. Okay, some of the tires are kind of like aesthetic. But I should have plenty of rubber now, right? Okay, who's shooting me now? Oh, yes, is he? Okay, yeah, we got another car there. Where's like a one car? There needs to be one car at the car stop. Okay, there needs to be 2 cars at the car stop. Yeah, Heidi? Did you need something? Does anyone see the work? Oh, the workbench is in here, isn't it? Yeah. Heidi is making her thoughts known. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come on. Be right back, man. boy. Good boy. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Mikey. Sir. Okay, so we got all that. Oh my god, where's the suicider? Who is the suicider chasing? Mikey! Here you go. Uh-huh, yeah. Let's get closer. Alright, then we do R, T, M, data, just did Red Rocket. Sanctuary has clearly been cleared out. Alright, time to go to Somerville. R, 80% happiness at Somerville. We're not doing too bad there. That's actually doing pretty good.
Another day of hard work.
My legs are too short.
It never changes.
Yeah, so wait, what is this place doing right? I mean, they have a swing. Is that it? Is the key to happiness just having a swing? You know, I can get behind that. Yeah, that makes sense. I follow.
Leave that junk behind. Just wasting space.
Okay. Water! Okay. And then we go over, not you. Then we go over here, we do R. So many weights. Okay. So, Somerville is clear. Spectacle Island is where half of the stuff is already going. Alright, let's go to Starlight. Almost to the bottom. Honestly, if I do any more build, like a completely new settlement, it'll probably be at Starlight. Starlight's pretty freaking cool. Does anyone see the crafting desk? Winchester House. No. Winchester House. I did like a $5 like online tour of it. We could like go through it like individually. Winchester House leads to like dead ends and everything. The Doggo Mansion may be crazy, but it does just have normal stairways. It does just have normal stuff. It's just the outside that's weird. Okay, the interior... Oh, you meant in regards to will it ever be finished? I thought you were talking about just the layout in general. Yeah, no, in regards to will it ever be finished? The mansion itself will be, but the add-ons on the island probably not. Like the bowling alley and stuff. I think we'll continuously expand on that. But no, the mansion itself will definitely absolutely have a finish. Does anyone know what the crafting table is for this one? Yeah, bowling alley. I've been collecting bowling pins, and I've got about 3 bowling balls. I think I have about 20 bowling pins and about 9 league bowling pins. Anytime I see them, I grab them, except for the ones that are actually at the actual bowling alley, because that felt like cheating to take those. I have to have standards. Okay. Wait, is it in here? It might be in here. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Look alive.
Aw. And here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Okay. Oh, yep. Yeah, that works. Have a spoon collection. Alright, let's go take all this stuff back here. But yeah, there'll be some add-ons, but there's only so much I can actually fit inside the giant dog. Aw, Mikey's tired. Alright. That was driving. I mean, having it all spread out amongst all these settlements honestly wasn't doing me much good. Will you let me? Here we go. Oh, okay. That's the line. I don't think I've ever found anything I can make with asbestos. Yeah, I don't think I found anything I can make with it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Brotherhood of Steel is over here again. Nothing. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's broke. Oh. Oh wait, I can sleep through this. Well, not in here. More asbestos, love it. What's over there? Cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
Finally sprung asleep when the squares by Freedom Farm Co-op. Mr. Handy from the suburbs. The tin can wigged out, trying to go back to his owners. Almost glued the fuzz onto us, so Johnny noodled it out and zonked his motivation protocol to just be. Now we call him Professor Goodfeels, just digging the world as it be, owing nothing to nobody. Careful with his other protocols. These cans knuckle creeps if they go ape. That is surely a sentence. Interesting. Wait, would that be if I brought any of Robot Boys over here, I guess? Probably. Okay. Alright.
Need something? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Oh, she already has a bunch of stuff. I forgot to take it off her. It's yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll drop this back off. I'm hoping for at least like 700 wood in the total for by the time we collect everything. Alright.
Hey, yeah? This is my favorite part of the job.
Wait, saw. Yeah. R T. Back we go. More wooden spoons, honestly. Very lacking in the wooden spoon department.
May as well take a look.
Perfect. Damn. Yeah, tell me no. Okay. I'm back here. Well, should be almost done with this. What's Taffington pissed about? You good, Mikey? Okay, well, apparently I'm not in. Friend? Friend. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we can do that one. Got it. Oh, concrete. Okay. Let's see. Branch. All right. R. Where is she? There she is.
Hey.
Sure,
there we go.
sure. Just keep your shirt on.
And there's nothing inside the house needed. I don't think. Nope, just sleeping. I mean, that fridge does kind of suck, but it's fine. Alright, back we go. It's like 2 more locations left. And then freedom. I mean, to be fair, we are actually having a dinner service because there's going to be, it's going to be an all-you-can-eat buffet. Tea.
Hey.
Trade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You know it's fine.
Yeah?
Tea. Okay. That one. Alright, what about you? Castle, I know, probably actually has a lot of stuff. The thing it doesn't have a lot of is concrete. And honestly, I feel pretty confident most of the concrete can stay there. Because that will be what the majority of the concrete's used anyway. Does anyone see? Here we go. Alright. Alright, yep, this is mostly clear. That one is just a trunk though, so get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, almost level 43.
Spill it.
Alright, I don't think I gave you anything, did I?
Heads up.
Sure.
No.
Sure.
Alright. And last location is castle. But I will take, how much concrete is there in here? 19 bags of cement. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those and we'll actually drop those off at the castle. %30 happiness, that's my kind of odds. But just because they don't have food, but they don't have the people to actually pick the food anyway, so
Why the hell would you bother helping a bunch of low-life
Okay.
farmers?
Keep it tuned here for updates.
I already have one of these at home. I don't have a minigun. Yeah. R. Alright, we're gonna R take all. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll probably hand off like
I'd toss it.
4 things to Kate.
Heads up.
Oops.
Point out what you need. and
Hold position.
Oh, frick. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, it's Z, my weight. Frick, there we go.
I'll get right on it.
Just got a normal rib cage and pelvis. Alright. Almost done. Alright. That should have almost all the junk in there. Let's see if there's anything that needs to be kept. This could be useful. This could be entertaining. Let's see, is there any weapons I have in here right now? Okay, yes. Aid. Oh, we could have gone here for aid. I didn't have to scroll through all that. Okay, what do I need to keep? 99 concrete. That'd be almost 300 pounds. Seeing if there's anything worth selling over here. Making sure there's no spoons. You okay there, Mikey? Hello. Okay, we did have a spoon in there. Okay, teddy bear. Wood. 1400. That's pretty nice. Okay. I don't think I see anything else that I need to keep. Alright. Bruh.
Nothing in between.
Also haven't saved in a minute. Yeah, we got plenty of wood now. And since they're both linked, that should be easier. I'm gonna go drop off the tablespoon and grab the toys. Alright. Okay. Spoon goes in the spoon box, of course. There we go. And what's the total there? 32, 42, 44, 54, 64, 69, 70, 71, 72. Okay, so we need 28 more spoons to be able to say that we are spoon professionals. Okay, then Broom can go in here. We'll drop them off at the witches later. Absolutely need the comfy pillows. Do these weigh anything? No, okay. Oh, Guardian Gnome. I think Guardian Gnomes also got sent to one of the bags. No! I should probably also take some Addictol. I haven't taken that in a hot minute. Wait. There we go. Oh, I could have just slept. That's fine. I need to lose a pound anyway. Alright, let's see. We ready to head back to the mansion? Let's go to the mansion. Mikey's a sleepy boy. Mikey is a sleepy boy. Alright, well if I don't see you, have a good rest of your night, Wolf. Okay. Alright. On we go.
Not sure I like how quiet it is.
Sorry, were you saying something? Okay. Let's get back up here and start decorating. Hi, buddy. Wait, we made sure that there were no more gnomes in the container, right? Just let me double check there's nothing in there that we want. Also, it's very foggy today. Okay, I mean, there is gold. And purified water. Guys, I don't think everything in my workshop is transferring over. I should have 1,400 wood. Does it take them a while to use the trade route? Maybe? Or maybe they're just linked when I... Okay, yeah, they're linked. It's just not showing up in there. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Telmo, how are you? Getting ready to work more on the Doggo Mansion. We just ended up raiding every single settlement to empty out all of their workshops. No mods. No, this is a vanilla playthrough. Hey Gracie, how are you, buddy? Okay. Oh my gosh, not the wolf. The wolf is stuck in the wall again. Gosh dang it. Kate, please move. Alright, so we're giving each of the dogs a personal bathroom. Let's see. I get back out to the... Yeah, we got plenty of resources now. Maybe not copper, but pretty much everything else. That. Okay, and give them a sink. Do you have your personal water fountain yet? No. Okay. Where do we want to put that? Okay, I think I'll put you there for right now. And then come out here. That's not stairs. Stairs gonna be in the wood section. The dogs live better than me. The dogs live better than the settlers in the actual settlement. Their house isn't even connected to the ground. This is the most stable structure that's been built. And they refuse to sleep. At least the dogs are up here. Maybe it's because it's connected to the ground. But the settlers refuse to sleep in my OSHA-approved housing. It's very rude. I spent a long time making that thing float. Yeah. Now they have stairs to get up to the personal water fountain. This is Duke. Alright, Duke, have you decided that this is actually going to be your house? Because I can't emphasize this enough. I really can't personalize the rooms if you guys keep switching rooms. Like, this was supposed to be Gracie's room. Nobody's even in this room. Or this one. I also need to figure out how... Oh gosh, I need to figure out how to do electricity again. Because they all need air conditioning. Alright, so yeah, working on the kitchen in here. And this is Mikey's bark house. Named after my puppy. Got some alcohol, no grape juice, no wine though, because grapes are bad for dogs. Alright, this is where the spoon collections will go. Once that's done, this is where the pie collection will go. Add some food over here and stuff. See, it'll finally let me put these in a straight line. It's been bugging me. Okay. So it's gonna be like right on that line. Right on that line. Probably change the name of the stream now. Okay. Hey. Yeah. That's better, I guess. Keyword, I guess. Alright. Actually, yeah, let me change the title real quick. Let's see. Decor. Oh, well, I had cap blocks. 1 sec. Decor. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'm just trying to get you guys to line up. Please. Please don't be like this. Please. Why? No respect. Is that lined up? 'Cause okay, that's not smooth. Sorry. Yeah, that's good. I'm definitely not a perfectionist. I like that it's glitching because it's not. Perfectly straight. Okay, so okay, I guess yeah. Okay, I see this shit. All right. Let's see, because where does it ends? Okay, so it ends there. So if we want to have it be like right in the middle section, it would be right around here. And then you. Okay, is that lined up? Okay, I mean, it's lined up. It's not happy to be lined up, though. Okay, is that lined up? Yes. Okay, and it's barely glitching. Alright, stand straight right there. Brr. Oh, this one. Okay, this one's not. There we go. Okay, so I need it closer. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay, let me store. Is that lined up? Yes, close enough. Okay, almost close enough. We just gotta. Okay. Okay. And okay, that's not straight. Oh. Oh, second, sure. Frick. Ah. Nope. Frick. Okay, is that lined up? So close. Okay. Ah. To focus on the other side. You can definitely tell I don't have ADHD. Definitely isn't noticeable. It's definitely zero hyperfixation. Okay, and then back out here, go to this. That's gonna be storage. It's gonna be metal. And I should have some stored. Not yet. Okay, it's not in this one. Okay. Tables? Okay, it's in tables. Let's see. Alright, how's that? Right, now we definitely fix that one better. How are you? Okay, and then just gonna lightly turn you that direction. Yeah, so close. Too bad they don't. I know, if they snapped, I would be so happy. Everything else freaking that I don't want to snap, snaps. And then the one time I want it to snap, it's like, no, we're not made for that, sorry. Honestly, it makes sense that they would snap. You. Yeah, no, if they snapped, it would make my life a lot easier. In a little bit. Rotate barely. Like that. Rotate more that way. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. This is the final boss of the game. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it, come on. I'm trying to see what's different about why this one won't work, but the other one did. But every other piece is fit where it's supposed to. But this piece is like, no. No, you don't feel like it, no. Liberty Prime has nothing on the unassuming counter alignment. True. Okay. I have an idea that might be able to fix this. I'm not sure if it'll actually fix it. We can try. Alright. Okay, nope, that doesn't want to click there either. Alright. Oh. Okay, so what if I just need you to just fit in the hole. Just fit in the just real just Okay, so what's the deal? Okay, he's happy with that. So it's not an issue of being too close to this edge. It's an issue of being too close to this one. Okay. Alright, and then, no. Did we count that? No, no. Why? Oh, it's because you're not freaking straight. Unacceptable. Why? Why are you like this? The rest of them are in a straight line. Right? Yeah, okay, this one's not. This one's not in a straight line. Okay. Now this, I'm just curious. What time is it? Like 15 minutes, I think. Maybe 20. I just finished the supply runs. And I came up to fix this. Alright, screw you. We're gonna move you. I'm gonna go ahead and move you where you need to be. Maybe the other side will be nicer. Oh. Whoop-de-doo. Other side was nicer. Okay. Alright, yeah. Now all you gotta do is move this one a tiny bit out.
You have time to talk now.
Oh my god.
Still have something important to say.
Yeah, what you got? Fine.
Is it important?
Yeah, I'd say it is. Got a lot to do with our little partnership. What do you think?
I'm gonna toss out an astronomical number. Oh gosh, no.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard knocks.
We've been on the
But
road
through all
together
that
for
crap,
like an
I
hour.
noticed you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
She's Kate the Great.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity. I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a
Ooh.
shock collar around my neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite.
Yeah, I like her.
All I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Why didn't you run away?
I tried. Twice.
Mhm.
The first time I did it, they locked me in a shed outside of the house we lived in. The second time, they broke one of my legs.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of my goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they use me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's slow? Just wait. The story gets much worse.
But wait,
It took
there's
every
more.
ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open
I have
my
a
door.
feeling she's the
What
one
you
who
can't
gets
imagine
sexualized
is
the
what they
most.
looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Which is part of why I made her a baseball batter. Just go the complete opposite way.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces.
And I've heard she's a fan
twisted with
favorite.
Fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget.
I do
And
know
move
for
on
some of
with
my friends, they're like,
miserable
oh
life.
yeah,
So
Kate. And I
there
was
you
like,
are.
who?
The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
You're not stripped bare. You're wearing a baseball outfit.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you.
Aw.
Thank you.
You know, we're not gonna
okay.
flirt.
We're friends.
Look at me. Now you have
She
me
needs a friend.
blushing. Well, That settles it. I
McReady is the
suppose.
one I want to date, and he's
Friends
never
first,
asked me
then.
to flirt with
Hope I
him.
make you a good one. Otherwise, I'm gonna look right the fool, aren't I?
I like her. She seems cool. Awesome. Okay. To flirt with Hancock? Hancock. Do I even have that one? I don't know if I have that one. Unless it's the brother of Steel Dude. But I think his name's like Dave or something. Well, apparently I got more companions to get before I end my playthrough. But yeah, no, Kate seems pretty cool. Dan's. Ah, so close. Dave, Dan's. So close. Alright, that. View. Here. No, screw you. Yeah, no, screw you. We need a place for the dishes. Wait, no, I had it four long, didn't I? Oh, yeah, no, we still got we still got a decent amount. 1 sec. We got more counters. I'm also really bad at names, so you know, I'm proud that I got it that close. I'm gonna see Kate wants. My charisma wasn't high enough and never worked right. You had to change 3 articles of clothing? Look. Look. If you don't love me in my state-of-the-art man in the yellow hat outfit, then you don't deserve me in my sequin dress. Hey, we got no fights in here. I can wear my favorite outfit. I only put on the other one when I actually have to fight things. Because, you know, the man in the yellow hat outfit is great, but it doesn't have much defense. But the fedora stays on. Fedora always stays. Because, yeah, I think companion-wise, I have Pepper. I have McReady. I have... There's a Piper, McReady, Dan's, Curry, Preston. No, I don't think I have done McReady's story. Is there a location I go to start that? Because I would love to do McReady's story. Probably not today, but I should definitely do a stream soon where it's just the stories of the side characters. I'm trying to remember where I got him from. It was Diamond City, I think. Yeah, I think I got him from Diamond City. I think he was on sale. I think once the affinity is high enough, should tell you about himself. Ooh. Yeah, might have been good neighbor. Ooh, I also got Valentine. Frick. Let me jump. Oh. Okay, fine. That's a good reason not to let me jump. Strong frozen option. Ooh, I don't remember the name of the guy. There was one guy who I totally would have romanced. I was like, is he a companion? And I was told no. It was, I went to go save a synth, who was like the daughter of an important mayor or something. And he was kind of cool. He was the Covenant dude. Yeah, I liked him. Okay, fine. Yeah. So close. Not sure I know what you mean. Yeah, the guy who's investigating Covenant when I get there. He's working on the disappearance of a person for a case. Dan. Wait, his name is Dan? What? He seemed nice. Seemed to have a good conscience. Oh, you remember the name. That's why you said wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is really funny. You never know what you remember till your knowledge is tested. Okay, it should be straight. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Okay, so... Haha. Alright, and then we have to have this over here for the dishes. We just have it like this, I guess. Does it really need to be... Okay, maybe it doesn't want to do that. Maybe it's rude. Maybe it's not very nice. Okay, no, maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. We probably don't even need 2 things for the dishes, right? Nah, we're doing 2. We already made it. Might as well. Do not grab underneath me. Oh gosh, I need to save. If I accidentally grab underneath me, I die, and then none of this gets saved. I'll be so sad. Okay, one sec, I'm saving. So that goes like that, goes like that. I'm not willing to lose this counter work. See if I find that one last night. Oh gosh, I bet I'd be the exact same way. For me, it's like if I'm like in the woods or something, like on a hike, and someone's like, "Oh, I found a tick on me," I'll immediately just start freaking out and seeing if I have a tick on myself as well. So if you're like, "Can somebody please check my hair?" That's why you always gotta wear hats and stuff. Not that that always protects, but better than nothing. But yeah, no, I totally feel that. Awesome. Okay, so we got... Awesome. Okay. I still don't understand how electricity works. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm really bad with electricity. Not in real life. In real life, I understand how electricity works. In this game, I do not. Alright, is that in the middle? Okay. I took myself on repellent. Rubber band in my pants to my leg. Oh my gosh. I have the work pants that have the little whatever it's called, drawstring. So I'll always like wear socks that go over my boots, fold over my boots, and then put the pants on top of that and then do the drawstring. That way they gotta get through like 2.5 layers. Let's see. I mean, I guess we probably don't need 3 lights. Not on here. I mean, we need the one on the pie, that's for sure. Be clear, there currently is no pie. There will be pie. This will be the pie collection. The pie is a lie. Honestly, I only played Portal like last year for the first time. I loved it. It was great. Okay. What do I need? Oh yeah. Frick. Not long after they released Love. Yeah, no, they're really fun. I really enjoy puzzle games. One of my favorite ones is the Room series. If I ever find my brother's old VR headset, I might play the only other game in the series I haven't done. But it's only in VR, so it's like, I guess a nice and complicated puzzle game. Let's see. So is this like centered? Okay. Alright, Does it say pie or pies? Is there a way to do an arrow? Let's see. Okay, well that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see if it's viable for me to use the replacement personal home. See, the thing is that I don't want to go out and purchase it if I can't find it, because the one time I used it, it was for like, it was for a Star Wars thing where, you know, you're using lightsabers and stuff. And I got very motion sick, so like I know for a fact I would only use it on this one game. Which is really not worth me purchasing it otherwise, because I know I wouldn't use it constantly, because it would give me motion sickness. But like, I'm pretty sure I can push through for one game. There's not exactly very many games that require VR. Typically just like an added perk. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the kitchen. Employees only. Alright. Actually, we got this done. Oh gosh, I need to figure out the electricity. I don't wanna. Alright, right now you have a toilet. Let's give you a sink. Do you already have your personal water fountain? No. Alright. There we go. I prescribed the wrong glass by an optometrist. Gonna put my eyes into prison last year. Still get goopy. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, luckily my eyes haven't changed too much. I do need to go back at some point, but I still have like a year's worth of contacts from like COVID, you know, staying in. So I need to use those contacts. Yeah, because my prescription hasn't changed since then, so. Start doing that this week. I'm planning to start running again now that the weather's getting nice. And I don't do that in glasses. Too sweaty. Okay, I've got sink. Alright, you got sink, water fountain, toilet, sink, water fountain, you have toilet, sink, and water fountain, right? Yeah, you're good. I do. How are you? You got water fountain, toilet, and sink. Before I had the virus in 2020, now I can't. Stationary bike. Yeah, stationary bikes are also a lot of fun. But yeah, no, the lung recovery process was definitely unique to each person. I had some difficulty with that as well. Let's see. So mine was from an unknown virus that they said was not COVID, but appeared when COVID did. But of course they didn't test for COVID because nobody was testing in February. But my lungs were not the same for like 6 months. I'm still like 75% sure I had COVID. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I definitely, I used to run cross country and stuff, definitely got out of it. I still have a goal to run a marathon at some point, so I need to get started on that because I'm not getting any younger. Really weird about it. Yeah. I mean, in the health center at school, it was even like, yeah, no, we have a bunch of unknown cases of something we don't know, and they're testing negative for everything. So I went, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Wait, I'm sorry, are you telling me this is a cold with my 102-degree fever? Incorrect. Oh, frick, it doesn't fit. Fudge. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want their stats to get messed up. True. Very true. I mean, to be fair, this was before they were actually, like, had available tests, like, if you hadn't been out of the country. It's like, it's not like they had that test available to test at, like, colleges. But yeah, no, there's definitely times where they went, you know, we're just not going to test. Yeah, no, super early. I'm talking end of February of 2020. Yeah, no, it messed my lungs up for months. Okay. Let's see. So you got water fountain. Had it then and no one knew what was. Yeah. Gosh, crazy times. I wish we could have some calming times. I really wish we could have some calming times. Like 2020 through 2024 felt like 2 years. And now 2025 has felt so long. And we're like 4 months in. Like, can we just have a couple of boring years, please? Okay, the plus side, the bird flu hasn't... Wait, but they're not... Oh wait, yeah, that's not being recorded. Never mind, I was gonna say the bird flu hasn't been that bad, but the numbers aren't being recorded, so ignore that. I was trying to find a bright side, and I realized the bright side wasn't a bright side. Oh god. Alright, how am I gonna do a wall here? Like a half wall, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, okay, it's too tall. Alright, do any of you fit? No. Okay, you fit, but you suck. Okay, so what did I do over here? Okay, so over here what I did was I put fence. I should probably just put more fence, right? Stray cats get eaten by birds and worry that the birds and the cats are gonna get it. Oh gosh. My darn phone died, dang. I have my phone plugged in because my phone has died so many times when I've done this. Because I use my phone to read the chat. I don't have a dual monitor set up. I use my phone. I was going through some of my old videos and I saw one where I was like, give me a sec, let me get my jar of peanuts to hold up my phone so I can read chat. And I was just like, so professional. Okay. Which fence is it? How do I get to the correct fence? No, it's in wooden miscellaneous structures. TV and chat with my phone. Nice. My thing is that a lot of people I watch typically stream at like the same time. So I'll be like, okay, which one? Okay, one of them gets the computer and one of them gets the phone. And then just mute whichever one I'm less invested in. Or if I'm just not invested, I'll turn one of them off. There's really only one streamer who I'm like, I will watch anything. everything perfect. It's doing what you have. Alright, working, I can't really watch. The thing to do then is just to have the headphones in. I mean, as long as you know you're not doing talking to people. I was thinking more of a desk job. But yeah, you just have the headphones in. Just like, alright, audio only. I'll do that in the car. I'll have it on just audio only. And I'll be like, I wish I could see the context to this, but I'm driving. Get off work at 6. Ooh. Okay, actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of like that. Should I have... Sunday's not much. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly... Makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, the cloth just, it's not fancy enough. The cloth is not fancy enough. Wait. I have idea. Not you. Screw you. No. Bad. Need to fix it. The phone too much, so I stopped looking at it so much at work. Yeah, no, that is a perfectly reasonable thing as well. Let's see. But yeah, absolutely turn on audio only, especially for driving. Nope, will not be tempted. We will have no context till I get back to wherever I'm going. PlayStation Portal at work. Depends on how busy I am. Nice. I have one friend who's a librarian and they work the night shift, and so they pretty much just play video games until people come in, because who goes into a library from like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m.? It's not even clear why they're open at that time. I wasn't aware of many libraries that were 24 hours. But, I mean, that's the dream right there. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I really want to have a door. Stream shows all day. Yeah, no, it sounds awesome. My friend loves it. Just place a door. Just let me place it. Just let me. Rude. Wait, does this actually open? The pillar glitch. Yes, I do. Well, I know how to do it. I'm not that good at doing it, but yes. Issue right now is that pillar glitch requires me to grab everything, and everything is currently attached to the dog. So if I want to do like a grab thing, I gotta go outside for it, which I can do. I'm just thinking through my options right now. Oh, Mikey's twitching. Aww. This is just such a big gate. I mean, why not? You can see at work. It's off now. Too many grown men whiners at work. too many people would be like, just so you know. Just so you know, Zod over there is playing a Hollow Knight. come on, come on, come on, come on. So close, please, 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 please. Okay. Wait, what kind of fences do we have for the farm? I do kind of like that, though. I think that kind of works. Structures. Oh, there's just a post. When I would run D&D for them, I started fighting too much during the campaign. No, they get a fancy toilets. No. Unacceptable. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Alright, they got their personal water fountain. Got a couch. They need to place some rugs down. And then, yeah, you can flip. One second. You can. 1 second. You can close that. Couple of them knew it was gonna come to a head. Oh gosh. It's like, come on, just enjoy the game. Okay. So we got the water there. Alright. V. And then miscellaneous. Not miscellaneous, we need to actually go into fences. Okay. And then okay, I don't think I'll have this issue with the other one, so I'll just attach one there. Attach one there, and then do the one I need to do here. But it won't work. Frick. Okay. Is this one shorter? No. Okay, can I move you actually closer and further in? Maybe? Store. Store. Just let me just. I wonder. What happens if I move that? Okay, it moves that with it. That makes sense, yeah. How far can I move this? Okay, does that poke through? A little bit. Okay, let's try this again. Still don't think it'll work, but I mean, okay, this is what we can do. We can do You. Look, I'm sorry. Someone had to get the short end of the stick and get the small bathroom. And I'm sorry it was you. Alright. Nope, nope. Put the door back. Put the door back. Alright. Ring. Okay, and then we add in. Come on, please. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll place you first. Will that make you happier? Will that make you happier, buddy? Tisk tisk. Okay, then we did E. Oh. I would like the door to open. Well, actually, no, I guess the door does need to open that way, because otherwise it would just hit the sink. Okay, and then is that's not quite on the wall. One sec. Let me grab you. Grab you again, and then we'll move you over here a bit. Now, wait, no, that makes it wider. Wait, that doesn't fix the issue. That doesn't fix the issue at all. And Brain was like, yeah, that works. How is that further away? Yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta hide in the corner to close the door. Oh, wait, that kinda did work with the thing, but washing machines smell like bug repellents. You can't open this until you're on this side of the door. That's so inconvenient. Okay, so we're gonna move you right there. Nope, nope. Nope. Come on. Ah! What if the bathroom just had 2 doors? I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Also, that floor is glitching. I'm sure that's fine. That seems normal. Okay, so how do I do it over here? Alright, so over here, what I did was... I just had a bigger room. That's the gist of it. I just had a bigger room. Okay. Alright. Shit. Oh, we need a post. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working, because there wasn't a post. You know? Yeah, that could... Yeah. That... Yeah. That makes sense. I followed the logic. I was like, huh, the fences are kind of just floating in midair. Didn't think much of it. Okay. Okay, and then tab, store, then grab another post. Not you, screw you. There you go. Alright. Now, not you. You come back here, grab you, cry. Wait, is this one on the ground? How did I do that? Oh, it's because I didn't have any post. Okay, so no post. Okay. What the frick did it just clip onto? What if I do something like this? Okay, and then... So close. Have toilets in the mansion? The dogs not only have toilets, they have a personal water fountain. We did collect a bunch of pillows and toys for them. We have not placed those on the ground because apparently they currently sink through the ground, so that's an issue to figure out later. They have not decided which rooms all of them want, and they keep switching rooms, which makes customizing a bit difficult. But yeah, no, they each get their own room. Diner's coming along. And the bar is pretty much done. Gotta work on the kitchen. Get them a bowling alley later. I've been collecting bowling pins. But that's not going to be in here. The bowling alley is going to be outside. We don't have that much room in here. We just don't. It's so close. Wait. Yes! Let's go! Frick yeah! Okay, that is still a very inconvenient way for the door to open, but screw it. Alright, we need to lower you. As low as you can go. Alright. Yeah, that works. I like that you have to go in, hide into the corner in order to... Wait. I mean, it'll probably make more sense to... I mean, no, because the door can open either way. Let's open the door. Let's just rearrange this real quick. I feel like if you walk in and you have this much space, you're going to be able to see them on the toilet, and that's just a bit awkward. So we're going to hide the toilet beside where the entrance is. That way it's not going to be, like, glaringly obvious. And then you have the sink. Gotta make sure they got their privacy. Awesome. Okay, and now we go over here. Because you don't have a water fountain yet, do you? You do have a water fountain. We just put you over here. You don't have room. Frick. Okay. Wait, you can just go right here. Alright, and then private water fountain. Let me move this real quick. Okay. Grab you again. As low as you go. Okay. It's considered feng shui, I think so. They got their own personal bathrooms. They are not currently customized. To be fair, this was supposed to be the radioactive doggo, but he decided to go live into a different. He decided to go move into a different room. The wolf, I think, is currently stuck inside the house of. No, the wolf was no longer here. Alright, junkyard's in here now. So Gracie, which room are you taking? I really need to know. I need to be able to personalize it. And I can't do it if you guys keep playing musical apartments. It makes it very difficult. Okay. I don't really like that. Okay, what if I... okay. Okay, no, we need to move you. We're gonna recycle you, and... No, not you. Screw you. Okay. There you go. Alright. Okay. Okay, what direction does this open in? In. Once again, very inconvenient. Okay, that's better. I was like, you'd have to open the door, and then you would have to like hide over here to be able to close it again. Alright. It's a really small bathroom though. What if I give it a post? Would it like a post? Alright, this one does not want a post. Okay. How to do this? Oh, of course it doesn't want to do that one. There is the gate outside a building though? Maybe. Come on. Bruh. No, they're not getting a one block bathroom. That is not what they paid for this apartment for. The doggos are paying. They're paying in cuteness. Perfect. Yeah. You're killing me with this. Okay, well, why are you Why are you rude? Why would you do this? Okay, so you're happy until... I mean, we can definitely have the door opening out like this. But... I'm open to layout suggestions. Because we got 2 rooms that are completely done. This one gets a full block. That's the bathroom. This one gets half a block. That's a bathroom. And nobody else has bathrooms. Well, I mean, they have bathrooms. They just don't have bathrooms. Okay. Try it in here. One of these has to be easier. I mean, if it's a full block, it has to be easier, right? How was I able to do it before? That's the question. That's the real question. How the heck was I able to do this? Okay, we're gonna do art that. Now we're gonna do. Alright, now B. It should be like right here. So close. I mean, should probably have the door be over on this side anyway. Okay, and then now we try. Yes! Yes, there we go. Perfect. Alright, and then you got toilet right when you come in, and let's lower the sink as low as it'll go. I'm way too invested in this. Okay, he also needs stairs. The Doggo Mansion has literally made up almost a quarter of the time I've spent in this game. Legitimately. Okay. I got the personal water fountain. That. So we got 2 bathrooms completely done. Okay, I think... Can I do the stairs? Is it wide? It is wide enough for the stairs. Perfect. Watching you decorate it. Like, true. True. I mean, I am in too deep at this point. Like, I gotta finish. Like, I mean, we're not finishing this today by any means, but... Like, it will be done. My spoon collection will be in the dining room, and all the pies for the pie stream will be in there. The moment I found out I could get, like, 5 different dogs, I was like, oh no. I was like, okay, this needs to be pretty big. Alright, fences. Okay. Okay. There. Not you, screw you. There you go. That. To be fair, this is absolutely the best doggo mansion that has been built in Fallout 4. I'm definitely not just saying that because it's the only one I've ever known of. Junkyard besides dog meat? Yeah, and apparently I can go get another one too. I can go get a glowing wolf, which I might do at some point, especially if they end up actually taking roommates. Because some of them seem to want to have roommates. Oh, that's not straight. Not that it really matters, but... You can all travel with you? No, no. The only one that can travel with you is a dog meat. The rest of them are not companions. They are just guard dogs. But you get them from the Far Harbor DLC. But yeah, apparently I can get a glowing mutant wolf, which would be kind of cool. Alright, come on. No. Don't be this way. Don't be like this. Don't do this. Don't do this. And brain is cooking. Brain is cooking. You could play with just a pack of dog companions. Oh yeah, that would honestly be so awesome. I would never go anywhere without. If I could like be switching between the dogs, I would have them all the time. As long as I had stim packs, because I really don't like seeing dog meat injured, and no other companion gets my stim packs. It's reserved for the doggos. It's like so close. Let me move you real quick. Okay, how's that? Okay. And then we get rid of you. Okay, what way do you open? Okay. And now we lower the sink. Straighten out. Toilet. I have given companions stim packs, but Dogmeat gets first dibs. Not Preston though, he's first. Preston just in his dress. Look, I think Preston looks amazing, but he did jump off the doggo mansion in depression. So, yeah. He did say he didn't want to be around. When I was in the middle of construction, he just walked right off. I can do this. Alright. Door goes there. Okay. Okay. See, that doesn't work. Because then it raises it up, and that's it. Sexualized companion. Oh my god, is it work Haystone? Background to Preston. That was funny. Okay, and then now. I'm not sure why. Would Preston just be hated because of all the quests he gives you? That's the only reason I can think of that anyone would hate on Preston. It's like Colony 6 and Xenoblade 1. Okay, and then... Aha! Preston saying the souls of everyone missions and our place stock ones. Okay, we need to rearrange stuff. You. One sec. What, I'm placing the. I'm placing. Can you? I'm trying. Wait, where'd he go? I didn't mean for you to leave. It's getting up something itself. So cruel. It's really funny. Yes. Okay. I think I can lower it. That sounds like a fun group to work with. Okay, he's back in it. He's back in the thing, but he's glitching out a bit. Are you okay, buddy? There you go. You better now? You're not yourself when you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Let's see. Alright, can I actually place the bed now? Oh my, what the Perfect. Hey, let's go. Alright, and then, what about the couch? There's just such a long hallway. I feel like there should be like a couch like right here. It's either there or over there, but then this area is going to be really bare. Oh, and if we wanted to, we could technically put like a TV there. I'm not sure how they would use the TV. I'm sure they have paws, they can do it. Awesome. Alright, so we got one bathroom done. Oh wait, did I not move? I did not move the sink. One sec. You can't reach that. Go. Awesome. Wait, what do I have it in comparison? Actually, let's put it like right here. Oh, it takes up more space. Great. Gracie's in here. Hey, Gracie. And Junkyard is also in here. Okay, we got 2 bathrooms done. Three bathrooms done. 4 bathrooms done. 5 bathrooms done. Okay, so we did all the bathrooms. Sweet. Are all the sinks lowered to their appropriate height? Sink. Just gotta double check. We gotta make sure that we're not going against the Disabilities Act. Gotta make sure we're up to code. Awesome. Sweet. And then, have you guys... So, is this the room you've decided on, the Junkyard? Is this your final decision? He says he doesn't know. No. I can't have you moving. Gracie, you never even hang out in your room. He looks content, he does. So Dogmeat, is this your room now? Because I will accept that. I will remove the... No, we're not scrapping, we're storing scrapping. What the frick did my roof go? One sec. Where the frick did my ceiling go? Okay. There we go. Fixed. There was a hole in the wall. We got it. It's fixed. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Maintenance was a bit late. Alright. Nobody lives in here. So is this going to be Radioactive Doggo's room? I also don't know which one the wolf has chosen. I mean, I'm okay if they just decide not to go into their room. I'm not okay if they just keep switching bedrooms. Because then customization doesn't work very well. I am maintenance, and we usually are late. Alright. Dogmeat. This is your choice, okay? You chose the small room. There's no take-backsies. Alright, this was the wolf's room. Okay, so, Dogmeat, if this is the room that you have decided on, I will go take the door that was yours and put it over here. Alright, and then... Alright, so white door. Okay, so which one needs door here? There we go. Alright, Dogmeat. This is yours now. Good boy. Alright. Oh my gosh, the stairs aren't straight. This is just... I'm usually better at this. I apologize, guys. Didn't bring my A game to this construction. Junkyard gets the kind of like olden wooden door. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, is it in the stairs? Stairs straight. Yeah, kind of. There we go. So you guys should be able to just hop up there and get some water. Alright, and then you... Yeah. Perfect. And you probably need to be back a bit. There we go. Alright. Let's go see about building some of the kitchen. Actually, we need to be heading off pretty soon, but let's do just like a tiny one more thing to each room real quick. Let's see. Is there a way for me to add a mirror? Are there mirrors in this game? What's that? Okay, there's no mirror. Sadness. Not any mirrors that reflect. Okay. Sadness. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do. Because we don't know whose room this is. Should they get... They should probably get, like, towels and stuff, right? Okay, so... Which room... We can just have the radioactive room, which I thought was going to be this one, honestly. Have reflective mirror. Honestly, that makes perfect sense. I mean, not even the mirrors that they actually have in this game that are, you know, in the typical houses and bathrooms, they don't reflect either. Except for the cutscene in the very beginning of the game. But yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Okay, what to do? Got some statues. We're not using that much of our copper. We need that for freaking electricity. Wait, speaking of electricity, let me go ahead and put a fan in each room. Alright. Go. You get air conditioning. You get air conditioning. I'm stuck in the door. Alright. Air conditioning is already in here, and this one's working. Somehow. Like I said, I really don't understand wiring in this game. Wait, that one's working too? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Okay. Ta-da! Damn, I'm good at electricity. Maybe just a wire? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna, since you got electricity right there. You guess fit, yeah. I accidentally did the spark thingy once. And I was like, how do I do this? And it turns out it's a glitch that some people actually like. I'm like, oh. Okay, so actually we should probably move some of this like out here, right? If they got like fancy electricity in here, well, I mean, you don't have power right now. Do you have power if I move you at a different location? No. You weren't here for my gorgeous wiring for the teleporter. It was so bad. I have a clip of it. It was so bad. There were wires going everywhere. I had like 10 generators. It did work, but it looked like a spider web. It was so bad. It took me like half an hour. It was a blast. Mission accomplished, yeah, exactly. It was like, hey, it works. And then it breaks as you teleport, and you're like, bruh. Okay, so clearly this is getting power from something somewhere. Because where do I have the generator? There's generator is currently all the way up there. Alright, so let me do a V real quick. Just back here. And then yep, we got a mini generator. No wonder it's not powering much. Frick. No wonder it's not doing much. Okay, let me... No, not you. We're not scrapping you. Space. Yeah, that seems. I like the windmills. I haven't made one yet. What's their resources? Not bad. They're probably quieter too. We can look at that in the future. Let's see. Let's see if maybe this gave more power to some of my stuff. Question mark? Okay, those two light bulbs are on. Okay, that one's on. You're not on. Requires power my... I mean, we're not worried too much about the electricity today. Just make sure they all have their air conditioning. See if that turned on anything else. I'll have to show off my... Requires power. Will change color if it has it available. So the issue isn't that I need like another conduit or something. It's just that there needs to be more power. I think that's kind of where I don't understand if it's an extra thing I'm missing or just not enough power. Need another wire. I have a thingy right here. Maybe. I have a thingy over here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Dang it. It's too late for this. I just want to get one of the fans working and I'll be happy. Just one additional fan. Outside on the wall. Okay. Because how did I do this? What the frick did I do with the ceiling? 1 second. No, we're not storing the floor. We need the floor. Floor is good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Because what do I have this connected to down here? Do I need just give me a second? No. I don't have that connected to anything over here. Sure, they're oriented the same way too. Okay, so how is this powering this? I know I placed another conduit somewhere. I don't remember where. No, it's because there's another generator over here. Okay, so yeah, I connected that to that like a genius. Because this is a medium. This is a medium thingy. Which means we need another one. But it's gonna encroach on the... Maybe take the baby one on the roof and move it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering about. Yeah, I think we'll probably need them both anyway because I'm planning on adding more lights. So I don't think it'll be a waste of resources by any means. So we'll go ahead and just do that and then attach you to you, and that should give you addition. And then I leave. I didn't leave right. That's it. Okay, now I leave electricity. This game sucks. Come on. Why the frick are you on? And you guys are on. Mind you, without a transmitter or anything. You guys are on all the way down here. And then, yeah, that makes sense. That's turned off. Yeah. That adds up. And you're on. Okay, to be fair, 3 of the dogs now have electricity. Yeah, it says it's red, but the number keeps going up whenever I add stuff. Because how many things do I have that require electricity? Happiness is down. You guys have all the food and stuff you could eat. Not really, but let's not red and see if it comes on. You know what? I like that attitude. Let's go. Full send. This was my attitude for the teleporter. Just continue adding more generators until it says the power's good. I had like five tiny generators like I added at the very end to give a couple extra volts. Space. Okay. See, it keeps going up. I'm wondering, would that help anything? Okay, so the power's still on for that. Power's on for you. You suck. Okay, then how is the power on over here? What the frick am I missing? Okay, we can have power back here. We can have power over here. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just... I mean, to be fair, the beds are where they really need the air conditioning. Also, I should have fancier lights now as well. Because whose room is this? I mean, I think that definitely looks better than just the normal light bulbs. Ooh, it doesn't give quite as much light though. Yeah, that not gonna lie, this kind of makes it look really creepy. This is not a hallway I would want to be walking down. Okay, fine. We can have the cheap lighting in the hallways. Bare bulbs are they really are. Yeah, we need those in the hallways. There's no shot we need anything else. Yeah. I mean, we can also just... I don't like the idea of there just being a bare bulb in the doggo's actual room. I think we use these in the rooms. Especially since we already have a form of light. Wait, where the frick did I put the couch in this room? I didn't put a couch in this room. Oof. To be clear, once again, Dogmeat, you chose this room. Just to make that perfectly clear, you chose this room. Is that yeah? And? Frick, it's not gonna work over here. We can figure that one out next time. But let me go ahead and place the lights I want. And then we'll call it. And I can figure out electricity next time and pull up that one clip to show my electricity prowess at the beginning of next stream. Okay. Wait, were these ones white? That sounds like a, yeah. Cool. That sounds like a bad question. Alright. And then... Okay, I guess we can add one more over here. Except you don't have light. I'm sorry. It's far more frustrating for me. Oh wait, that reminds me of what I want to try. I wanted to get... Not you. How do I... Yeah, that's not gonna work. How do I... It just turns on... Okay, are any fudgers within proximity that I can just set this next to one of your couches? There we go. Thank you. You okay, Mikey? Alright, and then... Yeah, you got electricity. So we got the light bulb in here. What's the furthest I can move it? This will have it work. Not you. Right there. Oh my god, the game just crashed. When was the last time I saved? I mean, this will be the end, but I need to see where I saved. I need to see how much of a setback that was. It was a hot minute since I saved. But it should auto-save every 10 minutes, I believe. And I'm okay with 10 minutes of progress being lost. I'm not okay with an hour of progress being lost. Thank you, game. I'm not doing the electricity, but I am gonna fix the toilets and stuff before. Screw that. I'm not allowing it to do that. I thought it was supposed to autosave every 10 minutes. This was like 2 hours ago. But I do know how to do it now, so we're gonna do it real quick. Some BS though. That's some bull. That one hurts. That one actually hurts. Bethesda, why? Why, Bethesda? Wait, I didn't even think about the fact that... Oh no, I can't inside. Oh, thank you for the cheers on. I appreciate it. I didn't have my earbud in, so I didn't hear it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That did cheer me up. But we know what we're doing. We can do this nice and easy and quick. How was it I did this? I had one piece right here. And then come over here. And you get door connecting there. And then you come here and grab another one. And then you hide this. Come back over here. Grab you. Bethesda really screwed me with that, though. They're like, hee hee hee, you thought you were done, hmm? Got this. Thank you, Zod. Have a good night. Perfect, and then post. So close. Okay, so post, store, store. Alright, so you need to move this a tiny bit closer. Then you need to be a tiny bit closer, and then perfect. Too close? I mean... Alright. And the Bethesda! I'm gonna have to go back and see how much time that just lost me. Much sadness. I mean, would it just be easier just to have the door here? Not if it opens that way. And then recycle, not recycle, store you, because we're going to need all of you again. And then come here. And come here and click. And then you do that. Okay. And now you have door. And does that come outside? No, it does not. Perfect. Awesome. Is that perfectly straight? No. But is it okay? Yes. Actually, I can make it more straight by going... No, I can't. Never mind. No, it's fine. It's fine how it is. I say as I keep trying to finagle it. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to fix the bathrooms. I'm saving the game after every single room now. Can't believe they did that. Game was like, haha. Alright. But we got this. Alright, so got that. Alright, let's go ahead and add in the piece of electricity so we can just... Did you train your doggos to use toilets? True. Yes, I did. Also, Kyle, we just lost like an hour and a half of progress because the game crashed. I had already finished all the bathrooms and given them electricity. Okay, even though some of the electricity wasn't working. But I'm fixing the bathrooms and giving them their fancy lights, and electricianing can happen on Wednesday. But I know how to do the bathrooms now, so I'm doing it. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Here. Your daughter learned how to use a toilet. Honestly, same. As long as it's just stop being the ground inside, and I would be happy. Mikey's still in the process of potty training. He's doing better, but he's not great. Okay. Wolf, I just lost an hour and a half of progress. The game just crashed. I had finished all the bathrooms and got them electricity. Granted, not all the electricity worked, but all the bathrooms were done, and the game just crashed 5 minutes ago. Electricity. We're gonna go in and finish each room up to how it was before, and then save after each room. I'm not screwing with this again. Yep. I was literally just getting ready to log off. But now I'm stubborn and I'm refinishing the bathrooms. Because screw this. Game's not gonna tell me bull. Okay, so go back here, we're gonna go electricity, we're gonna grab the fan. That's brutal. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is that if I stop now, then I will likely forget kind of like the nuances of how I did stuff by Wednesday. Yeah, I'm losing my mind just a tiny bit. Mikey's still fast asleep. He is having the time of his life. Using all the blankets right now. Okay, where is the air conditioning? Awesome. 43. Got dog meat. Alright, come in here. We need to purchase... I got this. This will definitely be a lot quicker than it took me to make it to begin with. Alright. Sink. Sink. Wait. Please tell me the counters are aligned. Okay. I was gonna be so sad if the counters that I spent like half an hour aligning did not save. Alright, sink. Alright, we got toilet, sink. Yeah, I am doing the steps up to the water fountain. Right now, I'm just making sure they each have their electronic... That's all we have there. They all have their basic amenities before I go in and finish the bathrooms. That way I don't have to keep switching between items on here. Switching between categories. Okay. Alright, you already got a toilet, and you already have a sink. Yeah, you're freaking fine. Must have fancy life. Exactly. Yeah, you already have your water fountain, and then in here you have a sink. You do not have a water fountain. There we go. You do have a water fountain. I'm dumb. 1 second. You get 2 water fountains for the price of 1. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead in here, and now we're gonna go to electricity. Go here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the ball. Doesn't have light, makes sense. That's a problem for another day. Where's my fan? Not there. Okay. Do I keep passing the fan? I think I keep passing it. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Alright, and then we can recycle you because you're not what I'm using. Awesome, you got the light, you got the light. Perfect. Now, in here, you don't have your fancy fan yet. Now you have your fancy fan. 2 for the price of 1 specialty for water fountains for your doggo, steps included. True. And then here. Yeah, you got electricity all the way in. Your bath there is done. You just need... So yeah, we can go ahead and finish this room right now. But no, because I want to finish getting the electricity out. I'm trying to focus on one thing, and my brain's going in so many different directions. Market the mansion, true. Okay. See, sink. And then here, and then there. Perfect. Right. Now frickin' save. Okay. So now we're gonna move you over here, and then now that we have electricity in all the areas, very fancy lights, yeah. We got that with the upgrade from finding those little items the other day. The picket fences. Now, are. Frick. So close. One second. So close. Okay. Why? Yeah, I'm losing my mind a little bit about it, yeah. Not quite as much because I know how to do what I did before. But yeah. So if I just bring you forward a bit and then a bit according to Mikey. That's not straight. I picked the wrong one. Oh. No wonder it wasn't working. Wasn't the right type. I was like, huh, that seems slightly curved. Yes, yes it was. How to do this? Wait, an idea. And then that's not gonna... Perfect. I thought that was chopping my head off for a second. I was really concerned. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then B, grab you to the middle, open you, V, pull it up here, meticulous detail. Yeah, you lower this as much as possible. Perfect. Alright. Damn! Right, you already have stairs. You have power over here. I'll have something over here later. It's not my concern right now. Perfect. Right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no one's gonna peep through that. Steps to the sink. True. I think it's, you mentioned yesterday it was funnier if like they get on their hind legs to wash their paws. I think that's a funnier idea, and I think it really leads to the ostentatiousness of having stairs to their drinking water. Yeah, that is, yeah. What the? Oh, that's the, I was like, where'd that come from? That's the door. That's the door. Alright. Alright, so this room is done. We got light, we got water, that. We got sink, toilet. Perfect. That door is done. How did I do this room? I mean, I don't think they need to wash their back paws before they eat dinner. I mean, we could throw them in a shower at some point. That'd be funny. Or just a bathtub. We can add that next time. Cap. Alright, and then light, power. Now we got a dang picket fence again. How do I do this one? This one. This. That. And then. Private luxury is nothing true. Okay. Alright, so then store you. Up there. Here. So close. Back up a bit. Okay, how's that? Most dogs don't like baths, true. Oh wow, that was way far off. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but let's see. Close enough to perfect. Yeah, they're not gonna do that edge. Got the light bulb. Damn! That, we need stairs. We're speedrunning this. I need to get to bed. I mean, I don't, but I do. I should. How about that? I'm just too stubborn to give up when they cut my progress in half. Less than half. Okay. Alright. Got electricity. Toilet. Sink. Doggo Mansion bathroom build. True. I'd be interested to see the time difference. I'll definitely go and look at that later. Alright. So this room should be done. Let's see if there's any, like, bath stuff that we actually can just add. Definitely not me getting sidetracked, but in case I got sidetracked. Okay, no. The only thing we have is this, which isn't that clean, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it belongs. I think it's a bit too run down. I give him a pool outside. Alright, so yep, got toilet. That. Actually, let me move. You there. I don't like baths in this place. 100% dog approved. True. I mean, we could definitely add like bath mats and stuff. But yeah, alright. Awesome. This room is done. Save. Before I commit a murder. Alright. Not of the dogs. Just make that clear. Not of the dogs. Alright. No, not you. I don't think that's her. Okay, sure. Right. Why not, I guess. Okay. Alright, and then there. I'm gonna go back. Dog meat? Yeah. Oh, you heard a noise. I don't currently have my earbud in. I wonder if one of the dogs fell. We'll see if they're all accounted for, but... Oh! He's playing with his teddy! But the last time the wolf fell, the wolf was okay. That's not gonna work. So yeah, that's when we're gonna... then we can't put it there because that's where the... Yeah, dog meat's fine. Dog meat's just chilling. Okay. Alright, and then... Maybe Gracie falling? Okay, I'll go check on Gracie in just a second. Dog meat. Fine, I'll put the stairs there for right now, okay? Okay, Gracie's here. Junkyard. And Mishka. Okay. Okay, and Duke. They're all okay. They were all fine, but yeah, that was a good thing to check. I hadn't taken a head count in a while. It really is. It really is a doggo party, and he really chose the one that was supposed to be for Gracie. Okay, so... Dang it, dog meat. You stance, fine. Alright, so Got the sink, we got light, we got that, we got a step that we'll fix later. For end of stream. Awesome. Yes, Mikey will appreciate it. Okay. This one has light. Actually, let me straighten this out a bit. I pressed the wrong button. There. Yeah. That, you got light, you got bathtub. Perfect. You got seats, you got light, you got bathtub. So we've got one. Heidi is not with me. Heidi went to bed with the family. She said, oh, they're going to bed? Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to my cage tonight. Thank you very much. She's a spoiled princess. Okay, so 3 is done. Okay. That room still needs to be done completely. And this room is not done. We do have the power, light. Okay. Let's go. Last 2. Attention is very deserved. True. Not spoiled at all. I love how even when she only walks like maybe half of a mile, she'll still be like, I would like my end of walk treat, please. I participated. Just so funny. Dang it, Gracie. Thank you. Oh, oops. Tab, enter. Serve treat. Hi, small and old, so half my walk is very tiring. True. That is, in fact, her belief system. Nah, I love my old girl. And the big floof. And the weirdo. And the little hyena. Who's that? That works. Awesome. Gonna straighten the toilet real quick. Light, light. Why is there a party in here? Taking a screenshot. Phoenix is a pushover, Heidi's the leader, Mikey's just Mikey. No one will inspire Oreo. I don't know much about Oreo is the sweetest fluffy baby you will ever meet. He is an absolute sweetheart, and he will constantly whine if you stop rubbing it. He will take your hand in his mouth and be like, please keep rubbing. But he's super fluffy, so he gets hot really easily. So he'll like be like, I want cuddles and rubs, and 10 minutes later he'll be like, I'm too hot, I'm gonna go lay on the floor. You take him in for a groom soon so he can get his de-shedding bath for the summer. Especially since he opted out of the bath that I tried to give everyone yesterday. But he said no thank you. He said I'm good. So big ball of fluke. Yes, very much so. Always have to vacuum. The amount of vacuuming is actually insane. I did Mikey chew through the vacuum cord the other day, so thank you, Mikey. That was helpful. He can also open doors. So he'll open the doors to let himself in, sometimes to let himself out. Okay. Awesome. What the frick did I just frick? Is your dog more calm, or is he more of a... He's changed so much since he was in the apartment. Now he's just tired, because he's playing all day. He's so much happier. So is your dog more of like a energy ball, or like a lazy boy? Like Oreo's more of a lazy, and Phoenix is, you know, off the walls. And Mikey is kind of somewhere in the middle. And Heidi's just like, I'm old, leave me alone. I will referee from the couch. Yeah, no, he's changed a lot. Okay, gonna do... that. He's lazy and hyper. Or perky random people? How old did you say your boy is? Did you say it was like 2 or 3 or something? Why? Oh, that's why. Gosh dang it. 2 or 3, I can remember. Nice. Still a puppy. Same age as Phoenix and Mikey. Buddy, you're... I'll fix the stairs later. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Right now, we'll put the couch right here. Alright. So, just to double check. I'm all the way at the end. After I frickin' save. We got stairs, light, fan, light, fence. We got stairs, fan, light, fence. We got stairs, not what it was supposed to be. Fan, light, fence. Cat taco. It's like that cat taco game. Anxiety is shown in these moments. Nah, I run in anxiety. I already have... Yeah. This is just my They're like, double checking. But yeah, no, you can definitely see it in these moments. But it was definitely already there. Alright, not gonna lie, this is how I do checklists in real life. Be like, I'll be doing that for like a trip. I'll be like, medicine, charger, electronics, clothes, purse, ID. And then normally I'll still forget something. Here we go. Stairs. Fan. Oh, no light. See? I knew there was a reason we're doing these checks. Perfect. Stairs. Fan. Light. Fence. Awesome. It's because like always, yeah, always. Alright. Yeah. Stairs. Fan. Light. Fence. At the party. And then lastly, we are going to store you. Come over here. Take that. Go back up here. Go into this. Switch to doors. Red. Come back. White. I love that there's just a party going on in here. Like, it's definitely not necessary, but it's funny. he's just sitting there. Yeah, is that the wolf's home? Unclear. That's gonna make decorating them individually a little bit more difficult, but we'll figure it out. Next time. Not right now. Now doing a hard frickin' save. I'm not messing around. I am not doing all that again. But awesome, this has been a lot of fun, if mildly infuriating towards the end. On the plus side, we are like 75% done with the dog's rooms, aside from like decorations. So that's awesome. So I should be back on Wednesday, and it'll probably be to play. Probably be for more Fallout. I'm trying to knock this out within the next week or two. Will happen on Wednesday. It will happen on Wednesday. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you guys have enjoyed, I'll see you guys again later. Have a good rest of your night.